Let us begin. R10, Lordsmarch. Ah. Then I don't know what we'll be doing afterward. Courageous, he's going first.
High above you is a line of bamboo fencing.
Ah, dear. La la la. Let us be rolling. Yeah, because there is less mobs. But it seems like the rogue is going a completely different way.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Little oddities. If things does not move. No.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the
Taking it easy.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back to the presence of the Droams. You must warn Henrietta of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
There is only one that needs to take the door. This is... Sorry, time to follow.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Wait, excuse me? Ah, dear. Well, we kind of have to. I don't like leaving people behind. Ah. Oh. I would... Ah.
Harvest them odds. They can be crafted into useful items.
Hmm.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
For all the cheese. But is there enough cheese for everybody? Is there a way to find the cheese? The best cheese.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
A phantasmal killer fell. Ah, despair.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out.
Only the mobs can
Soldiers of
climb
morale,
on like
stand
that.
down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
On every wall. Like freaking kitten. Ah. Ah. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We'll get things under control.
Ilos rolled dead. Any hope of
Hey,
avoiding
two
war with
people
Rohan
got a
has
new
vanished.
Reaper point.
Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormwatch time to prepare for war.
Oh, I would consider keeping that as a set for yourself. It's definitely one of the best set to get for your endgame DPS. It's worth holding. Well, it's worth farming curse on them. Ah. La, la. Framework. Ah. Oh yeah, and I have now a +4 upgrade tome for Intimidate. The +5 upgrade tome. Yes. It frees up your armor slot, and you get the equivalent of 7 artifact bonus set in just 2 pieces of gear, 3 pieces of gear. It's really efficient. Yeah. Once it's upgraded, it's 7 artifact bonus. And it's already 4 artifact with none upgraded. Really efficient.
The sound of a warning bell.
A little circle. Oh, and a fear in the corner to the south. Ah. The dinner menu. Ah, la, la, la. Imagine using the thing to petrify a stone guard. They want to be made out of stone. You could get their wish for. And a Mars stone guard.
The sound of a warning bell.
The trick ball would be down. Keep it cool. Keep it all cool.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Lordsmarch. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
The last cabal even came by. Oh, for the rage. A funny hunger. For all the sacrifices. People reviving. Yeah, that's kind of a bug, but I mean, or one at least. I mean, sure, if you want to take the boring D-door. When there's literally a ballista that brings you back at the start by the sky. Eyes of stone. Sandy Fraggles.
Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. No trace of the coin lords.
I have no idea if somebody got stoned flesh. But, oh well. Let's go get that cream to remove all that dried up skin. Spawn. Zzz. That was quite a cold shower.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Well, normally I would care for trap bunnies more than usual. I don't know, I'll be tiring soon and just the more R10s done would be kind of better. I don't mind most wizard game. Yes. Okay.
Voice and tones. Fire control system deactivated.
That is how it would be. Who would end up paying the flume? I mean, that's why I do throw you some renews. We'll have a codependent relationship with this R10. I don't know. Have time for the low life of this party. Yes. We'll get what we can get. I mean, it's good for the sentient. Really, the prize treasure for that chain is really the perfect rough set. Anything else is pretty much just trash food.
All of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
You gotta get eaten. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. No fear in the past. I don't know.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies
I
beneath the grate.
don't know.
You could fit into the tunnel, but once inside you would not be able to turn back. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. You freed all of the palace guards from their stony fates.
Let's get to it.
I don't know.
At this point, your kind
Stone dust and
which
drop.
is inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there whether you quiver or not. Treasure. Find something useful.
Meow. Meow. He is, but he's not a pig. You have only his healer. While Twilight. That's Tolsimar's guild. Yeah, it's the attack on Lordsmarch chain.
Summerfield is ablaze. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Yeah, I can't even remember where the trap box are to get ingenious in there. I've never stopped. My. What a thing.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. Well, this is likely the last working fountain.
Was it her snake that tripped you up? Snake here.
The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hot to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable. Droam's army has set up forward command posts on this side of Cornu River in preparation for further attacks against the Summerfield district.
I'll have better heals once I start redoing my tank. I know that my renews are not strong. Ah.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up the sewer tunnel beyond this house. Doubtless the maze of twisting and turning pipes would befuddle any drone.
Lordy.
Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the
What could have possibly go wrong?
crash of a battering ram
Hmm.
of the southern barricade.
Have a good dinner. Bye.
What a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Taggarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggarist's death, the siege is ended.
Na, 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 na. Four chest. Storm Singer Cloak. It has Untim too. Time to go blow up some ships. To bust it all. A blowy.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Droam fleet has
I
gathered.
wish not even arrived.
Probably for mutual protection. Such
But sure,
measures
I
might help against
guess.
a naval attack, but not against you.
Sure.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you. The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
La. It is the middle ship that has the hardest deck. Not too worried about this one.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Okay, the door. And not in the kitchen.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
What about here? Who can find me? Not with the captain, not in
One
the
down,
kitchen.
2 to go.
Hmm.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. Goldcast, master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath.
Let's get up here. Yeah, it has to be. We looked everywhere else.
Crew. They're looking for the
And we can only look so hard. These eyes are not gonna get to muscles the harder we look. Do we? Imagine eyes flexing their muscles. That's a little scary to
The
think.
Vengeance uses a complex
It
system
was
of
a
rails and
thing.
pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
A bit creepy even. Hmm. Not in the kitchen. Ah. Too bash or not bad. Gotta find some pleasing time. Wow, nothing.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. At the moment. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
Avenger.
The hatch to the mine looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
Gotta get that hurt.
From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop.
Well, I was wondering when would she do me.
If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines.
Although I suppose last time we did an R10 night, we saw a lot of Doomy. But we did not see the legendary triple Doomy.
Controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
And welcome by, visitor. I hope you're having an excellent
All the mines have been
Friday.
detonated, and the mine
And
runners are
lots
sunk.
of
You have broken
cookies.
the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Ah, the cookies. You won't escape cookies, do you? Oof. The elbow's shaky. Ah. Ah. Ah, to the Hunter mine. Ah.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
La la la. Don't you be shy. Barely bigger than a nugget. La la la.
Beating back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Talus's injuries.
No cookie around. At least the amount of lost soul is quite numerous outside. Ah.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far into the city.
While we're mining for reapers. Although my only wish of what could get added to the Reaper system is more Reaper variety than the 7 we're getting.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yells. Stormbreach forces!
Okay. Run away.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
It's a lot easier to get Viper items and upgrade them. I have way too many skills anyway. I have over 400 skills just sleeping in my bank. Getting close, but you need to raid. And how long did you raid? We need to get the charges, but only need one person to get the charges and come back up the stairs before the elemental destroy it. Cobble diggers. Oh my. I'll go get it quick.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned a dead Medusa lies that huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
And nobody exploded by the explosive charge. Oh goody. La la.
It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Your doom is approaching. Slowly, at snail pace. Ah. Thankfully I've already crafted my next tanking weapon with more the ingredients. Yeah, you can craft them in the raid area. You can even access it without going into the raid. As the Wax Museum is open. Even with some unique augment that you can craft there. I mean, it has a chance to drop marks, which are needed to upgrade the sets. La la la. Oh, great heaven, Jim there. La la la. Oh, a fear. Plague in the distance. La la la. We're getting through that minor field.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
La la la. That's how things must be. A solace. We got it. Not too bad in an hour we have nearly done the full Lordsmarch. Beginning to end. Ah. Little frog. I was kind of wondering why they were attacking already. Somebody got triggered at the under range.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Blow them up! Blow them up now!
No, I see what you type. Kaboom! Either smash. How has it been rolling?
Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
Oh my. More power. Oh my.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Sentry. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Ma. The siege breaker. And we have a double doomy as we come in to Doom Reaper by the water.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Well, that was just in time. Got 7 stacks.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. Curious looking kobolds.
All hands on the chest that you find. Just be sure to give it some love.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? As vile as this substance is, it might be of use to you. If only you had this must be their main water supply. It would be a shame if something vile and poisonous happened to fall into the water. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold?
Medusas.
Each point to your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spit.
Then staircase.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Oh, Benji. And you destroyed the tent already. Circle. Ah, dear. Ah.
You are tougher than you look.
Oh my. Nobody's will send help. And yet I'm there tanking stuff.
Down in this hallway. Many beds are empty.
Stuff that are vengeful.
Have they gone out?
Then. Yeah. Although we'll have a spot that would be open. I don't know if we'll have the
This must be the
DPS.
army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one round. How convenient.
Ah, la la.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
I kind of prefer that normally it's the trash that goes first. The Doomy can go last if there's only one. With one I can dance with for a while. I warn when I'm at 5 stacks, it's when the doom should start becoming a priority.
The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
Yeah, there's one.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful.
You want a refund on the death? To take it easy.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the reason for the Droam army coming here? This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's
Oh, little mage.
somewhere upstairs? A Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
I mean, it's still in the 10k for pretty much all of
Blood
them.
hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Ah. A mark.
There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
Please stay on me.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the floor. This This is it. A withered
I mean, I
figure
can
stands
just
before you.
walk on them.
Surely this confrontation will end quickly.
Ah,
The hag grunted and fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
hmm. That's 4. And that's 5.
The hag fades away again, cackling.
We will not survive this way.
10.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Ah. $15.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer
Ah.
who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
Oh, them little bugs.
But here's one last
Ah,
thing to
damn.
remember by. Behold the might of Droam!
Hmm. Ah.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam.
12k
Mission is a
Reaper
success.
XP.
The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrick.
Yeah, and you see how the set bonus that it does give. Yeah, not that piece in particular. The 3 other pieces are fantastic though. Ah. The Lordsmarch is done.
Task is done. I assume there will be more.
No, we will be missing out on somebody being at cap to carry the damage. But I guess it will be a little more rough. And rough it shall be. Two spot open. R10 Planar highs. La la la. Oh yeah, what do you give when the chain is done? Well, I can get some more marks. First flame doesn't. How does it actually look like? Yeah, a bit on the disappointing side. Market is. It's just how we're gonna roll.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of churning chaos, so who knows what you will find within.
Cookies.
Magic flickers over this massive stone door.
Gotta trust in the cookies. Deep Gnome Wizard crowd control.
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resident
Na 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 na.
smoke and ash fill the
Focus yourself on me. All curiosity shall. Zzz. Zzz. I mean, it's just a nut bath. Hot bath in the lava. Ah. My. Snaky, snaky. Minus 8,000.
Blocks the passage leading into the deeper cavern.
It's okay. My.
Lightning crackles, and you're in.
I mean, they could have introduced the reverse of Avenger Reaper. And if it dies, it debuffs all the players. Minus 300 PRR MMR. And only 25% damage.
Things slowly shift around you.
This is... Uh-oh. Ah. How much damage do you have on your favorite? Oh. Ah. My.
With the death of the Grey Slod, the magic barrier sealing off the Eye of Kithri vanishes.
Wait, am I in...
You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your hand.
Wait, where is my freedom of movement? I have true 110. Aww. That'd be up to you, or we can do a saga for a change that you need.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Dix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good.
When I'll be on the TR wheel, I want to be...
Known as the Eye of
Gadastra, I want to be up for at least 18 days.
Robin Dix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact.
And I know that there's more groups that appear for Pugs R10 for these sagas. Parallelly for this side quest.
Aether Fingerberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you for provoking his research subjects. This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or Kyber. As what do these fools worship? According to a loud kobold, creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects?
There might be a chance.
You are led to believe Aether is up to no good,
Eh.
even if he didn't steal the Eye of Serania.
At this point, just anticipation of the witch's
Huh.
idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
We're getting the quick hand.
Aether Finkelberry uses his kobold followers of you.
My, oh my. And I was not even raging. Nobody's making me hangry.
In the human time, Aether's illusory disguise rips and shreds. Magnificent and
No hangry Astra, no rage.
roaring in defiance.
Ah. We need the key, which should have dropped on the floor, but somebody grabbed it. There we go. Quick ending.
You hear a dulcet chime as the binding tube unravels from the Eye of Serania. A portal flashes open to a painfully
Ah. Another 10k Reaper XP. Doing the first time R10 on my tank before they do our guys.
They insist that taking it away from everyone is for the best. For all worlds.
Or at least the most as possible. And one day, maybe one day. I'll get also to 156 report point on my second main. And then my third main. Depending if the game lives long enough. I'm kind of slow on walking out my Reaper XP.
Something glinting in the back corner of the cabinet catches your eye.
A bit of a charm.
Found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
No, 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 no. Oh, has your weekend been treating you? Oh, wonderful beauty that might have stumbled upon you.
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. The rocky outcroppings here appear to be sturdy enough to climb.
I just was a smidge too slow.
The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool turns as an
There is Lordsmarch.
the elemental dissipates and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
Better do the puzzle anyway to go forward.
You feel more than hear a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber. A terrified scream echoes through the
And somebody that has the last crest decided to go forward anyway. Jeez. La la la. My.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you. As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strange and clean. Someone
Demon Souls.
You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tiled halls.
Stinggalam.
For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the eye.
Azoriel.
That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Daedalus' parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your path.
Resentence toolkit. One by one.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find
Beautiful night, honey. And after that, we're going to Tethymare.
as though you were floating just above the ground.
Ah.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These stones you instinctively let out a sigh as at first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief turns to dread as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep this entire time.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subject
Trophy repair.
There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the eye of the magic I have used to
Na 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 na.
to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them?
Yeah, that's why I tried to speed things up.
Come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the twilight,
Yeah, it's at the
you
bottom.
might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye awaits.
Don't know if we have the stones though. Why did where is everybody? It was supposed to be an easy room. I got all these stones. Ah, my. Oh my god. Why the hell did I bump? Ah! Oh no, where is the last mob? Oh, tell me the last mob came into the main room. Ah. Ah, dear. It's not a bug. The mob fell into the big room. Now, as to which one it is, could be anyone's guess. Yeah, the spiders are down there. Spiders that needs to be killed. Ah, my. Ah. Well, now the door is unlocked. Ah. Man, this room should have been done already, but I did not expect people to follow me down there. But I was unlocking the ladder. Ah, God. And now where's Mondo? Ah, he's in the north. We'll get him on our way back. Ah, jeez. This is not a long quest. But man, that was an unnecessary accident there. Ah. La la la. This Ah. Ah.
This vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
Ah. Take the altar up north. Hi there, dog. I hope you had a beautiful day. Eh. Ah.
This door is blocked by a tangle of flowers and vines.
Ah.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Na, 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 na. It has been pretty good.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the two trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you...
Beyond this, in the center of this room, you see a monk praying to a statue.
I mean, unless you wanted to do something else, I don't mind.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you. His eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This thief wants to destroy the idol of your god.
Says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges
La la la. Mauling the crystal.
dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction.
I hope you've won big on Archoniverse stream.
Noticing you are still in the room, rises from his grief-stricken stupor and charges at you. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time you reach the Eye of Delcourt will be long gone from his temple.
North.
You drop down into
100 DD point.
Motherless Julia's dusky, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Delcourt.
I
Ah.
have lulled these mortals
Oh, goody.
years during which they believed they kept me
Hmm.
when in fact I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake?
Nah, it's not even a get there.
It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world.
Ah, my, oh my.
If that is true,
Who am I gonna take
I
off?
will oblige you.
But so far it has been good.
Trifling illusion
Quite a couple of Reaper times for a change of the leveling grind.
You are pushed back into existence by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
one last challenge. One final dream.
Am I cannot be everywhere. Like for some reason Twitch seems drunk. I apparently broke my streak with Arcanaverse, even though I was there watching the stream and even landing some commands. But it never registered my streak. This platform. Like I was there beginning to end. Ah. But oh well.
As you blink awake,
Well, what a streak does is give some more cannot point,
I have
and there is not really anything to redeem on his stream.
Here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again.
While anything costly.
At least, you have managed to break the spell. These monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live. And I still dare to dream.
now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
At least now the key to Evening Star is just 20-second timer instead of an hour. At least that has been better. Oh, for the spiciness. And then we got 2 slots open. There's one that is swapping. Ah. Wonder if we'll get more people for Tethymare. Seems like I've already done tanking for R10 Tethymare. Ah well, that's for you. I'm already happy to have Lordsmarch done. Ah. La la. I mean, it's the first in the chain. Yeah. La la. One more spot. And everything will be set with a party. Uh, ah. Ah. Ah, dear. Hmm. Hmm. La la la. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Alright. Audio seems to be a bit low for Tethymare.
This hole reveals an underwater passage that leads to the east.
Why does it sound so low compared to what we're planting?
Set up here previously.
And off we go.
A set of large, deep tracks lead off to the west.
Yeah, this is the quest with a lot of draw ambushes.
Curve of the cave here matches Riel's
Here.
an end may lie ahead.
Oh great. And poison paralyze, and I see the second group coming. Ah!
The sound of more guards readying weapons can be heard from around.
It wanted to wet its toes. You can imagine a reaper with toes. Defeat Reaper. Ah. Throw a boom, get to do me. This game hates me, that's why it throws that many Reapers. Ah. La la la.
The southern door of his barracks is adorned by two unlit chairs.
Ah, my, oh my. I will never surrender.
A drow officer defiantly guards this chamber, preventing you from reaching a lever on the southern wall. The sigil above the lever begins to hum and glow. It seems to match the one that was above the northern door.
I gotta make it smooth.
Beyond the door lies a long corridor that travels deeper into the structure.
Very courageous to see the first life for going first. Ah, very courageous. Ah. Hardy glue bombs. Ah.
The passage continues deeper into the Drow fortification. A breeze hints that cooler caverns lie ahead.
Na 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 na.
Faint shouts can be heard from deeper in the caves.
Deeper.
Drag marks and footprints lead off to the south.
I know it's all
At least you do have a second life chance at life. Ah. Squish, squish, squish. Bringing you with the rest. Na, 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 na.
A Drow priestess and her attendants stand clustered near an altar.
A Drow priestess. The Church of the Spiderweb. With cloth made of spider seal.
And a portcullis scrapes open nearby.
Find something useful and move on.
Row.
groups of sullen-looking dwarves are stranded on an island surrounded by magma, while a storm rises from the island. It is blocked by gates.
Useful items.
Ah. Ah.
Several magic
Ah.
facade of Jade goes down to the huge platform above. What are you doing in my sanctum? Oh. Maybe tell me more about the jewels of Ardor, the least useless dwarves. Get them! The creature under the jailer's control has been slain.
Buggers.
Fellows at you in defiance. If Lord keeps us hence, then I will.
Dijalar. And you go down under.
The walls echo once, not with the sound of battle, but with the sound of exultant dwarves escaping their captivity.
Ah, yes. Yes. I did Jared. Careful of soft mountains, or you will fall on the deep end.
Odin's cave floor has been trampled on by numerous travelers. Deep grooves made by wagons moving either north or west are accompanied by the tracks of many bare feet. Slaves, perhaps? You have found the Drow's well-fortified stronghold. A large gong stands next to the bridge, allowing visitors to announce themselves, and perhaps parley with the Drow. The gong's hollow clash echoes through the cave. The Drow guards turn and note your presence. A well-armored figure on the first platform calls out to you. Approach and speak with me, stranger. House Abathur would know your business here. You've managed to make it past the stronghold's outer defenses. Now, to find the Drow's leader and complete your mission.
It has been a long while since the last mimic event.
A Drow soldier nods to you as you approach. The High Priestess sends her regards, but regrets that she is otherwise occupied. Perhaps she'll be able to meet you in a few days. You may wait in either the room to the right or the room to the left. The eyes of the Drow guard narrow as you approach. You are not allowed past this point, stranger. Now back away, lest you exhaust our patience. A shrill whistling sound echoes through the darkness. Whistles in the distance.
How has been your week treating you?
That the drow know
And
something
would you
amiss.
give yourself a
They will
treat
A dark
for that
woman of
weekend?
striking beauty admires
Be it a
herself
nice,
in the
strong
mirror.
meal.
She gives you an inviting smile, a welcome contrast with the
For you
hostility
to
of the other
enjoy.
drow. The mysterious drow woman gestures to the mirror. Look into the mirror, champion. Look long and hard. When you see yourself fully, speak
Or maybe watching something nice with friends. What could it be?
The huge webs within this cavern have luminous gemstones placed within their design. The result is both beautiful and sinister. The priestess raises her head as you approach. A spider always knows when prey touches her web. Now prepare to become a sacrifice. Alone.
Ah. Ah. Come back here. No, not like this. Ah. Oh, the light repeating crossbow. Ah. A 1 of 100 is hard to beat. Ah. Ah. Desiring the dark. A graveyard. Ah, well, let's unearth some corpses.
You followed the narrow tracks down to the mine shaft. Now to find Egil Haken and whatever remains of his mining party. This gate is locked, sealing off the only access to the upper mine.
For the bodies.
A lone female dwarf gazes into the depths of a clear pool. When you approach, she looks up.
And then skeletons for days, raising their bones from the places.
A single mining golem stands motionless at the end of this path, abandoned long ago. The magical moon flares to life, and the long-dormant mining golems awaken.
The flesh freeze. Do we have the things? Apparently, yes. Where's the muffins?
The clanging stride of the mining golem has attracted a crowd of umber hosts.
You cannot escape.
With a
Now I don't remember past runs where they fight a golem. I hope it was not a golem we needed. Died.
another wall of stone spells.
I guess
seals
we'll
the
see.
passage to the north.
Oh, some of the weird things.
Echoes reverberate through the mine shaft as the golem breaks through the wall of stone. The air is thick with the stench of fresh gore. You steel yourself for what you know lies ahead.
Dwarfy skeletons with a wide chest.
The dwarf's frenzied eyes stare at you with genuine pleasure. Ah! More foreign tears to mine for the jewels! Wonderful!
It's still sad that Dwarg Iconic is not a Battle Rager class for the player.
Stand still. It'll only hurt for a moment.
Would have made much more sense. My smoothie.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Smoothie. Let me see. The Walloon one, the ones in the marketplace. The Otter Planar hides in the lower maw grave. I have not done the Gatekeepers. The bellies. Just so many on that possible list.
After a long hike through underground passages, you spot the first signs of an ancient settlement, Iron Vale Deep. The abandoned ruins
Finding
of
the
Iron
mark.
Vale Deep sprawl through this cavern. The Master Manifest could be anywhere
More
within its
mining
maze-like
golems. And at first I played that content a lot. He knows where to go. ah. It also hiss for the snacks. Oh. This series is pretty good action-wise.
The sudden gust of cold.
Welcome
Icy
by,
breeze
patrons.
wafts down from the landing atop this stairwell. This must be the source of the draft. Light pours into the chamber from a shaft in the ceiling, illuminating a large relay crystal. You pull the lever and the relay crystal flares into brilliant light.
No. Let's have a good time.
This stately gateway is framed by two dark and powerless signal crystals.
Na.
As the beam of light strikes the final relay crystal, power flows into the puzzle pieces below it. The last puzzle piece clicks into place, and the door leading into the lower district...
And forward. So far we've done R10 Lordsmarch, the first chain of the Planar highs, and right now Tethymare is about to be done, just to see rats again before the expansion. That monk barely survived. I got a speed with the monks. Ah. I am Canadian. My name of first track here is mostly just a wordplay for Plane of the Night in Draconic.
As you enter the lower district, you are surprised to hear the hum of drow voices in the distance.
Astra, which means night. And Kir meaning plane. But I am Canadian by all means. You sure you're not wearing a focus band to survive with this low HP?
A drow kneels in a magic circle, a weathered tome by his side. So, you've come to the jewels of Archon.
On the Quebec part. Near Ontario.
The Bebelith falls. Deprived of his ally, the drow wizard drops his defensive barrier and springs to the attack.
What's funny is that all this time I'm basically just saving my spell absorb item. Only if all the group is dead and there's Avenger or Famine.
The dwarves will be happy to hear that you found it, and happier still to hear that you stopped a drow incursion into one of their ancient towns.
But then again, I can tank it. On this barbarian tank, I can take in the heat. Let's make everything hot.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
And one spot open for this R10 for the final one. And then we'll see where we're going. What more R10 chain will conquer. Have not done Age of Rage in Marketplace. I mean, there's always the possibility that they just copy-paste the end boss of Zagamoy and Gratz with
Stoutheart stands on a ledge above the fray, looking very pleased for some reason. He waves you over to speak. Stoutheart laughs and dashes away. Stoutheart walks to a mirror mounted into the rock, then walks through it as if it were a door. His voice carries from the other side. Come along, my friend. If you want to know who I am, you must first understand your own desires. Now, follow your reflection. You step through the mirror and find yourself in another cave.
come here, mimics.
A group of dwarf miners scowl at you from further up the passage. In the glint of gold can be seen behind them. Stoutheart's voice projects from the cave to the north. Such a fascinating specimen. I want to know much more about you, but you have your own questions. Hey, don't.
Although this quest is promising if the Mimic Heaven comes back. Gotta get all the Mimic
Stoutheart's
coin.
body shimmers and is replaced with a drow warrior. He flashes a smile and steps into another mirror. You step through the mirror. Suddenly you find yourself
greedy,
standing
greedy,
in the
greedy.
dazzling sun, with blue skies soaring overhead and vivid green grass under your feet. The soft breeze carries the scent of flowers and fresh baked earth.
Ah. Enough tricks.
So many faces to wear, so many possibilities. I can never decide. Do you like this one? A graceful spider spinning.
Ah.
Or perhaps you prefer something more wholesome? An honest, helpful face in the dark. I am all of these feeble souls. And none. The truth be told, I invite you to come meet my real self. It's not much further. Just look for the mirror in the maze.
Some additional succubus. I got her stone. There's no flagging. Well, you can red ball. Welcome by Maximus. Mary Sakibai. We know you like to sub.
An assured voice echoes from around you. You know instinctively that it's the shapeshifter. Your close champion. My humble home away from home is just through that barrier. I have one more task for you before we meet face to face. A trifle, really. There are touch keys in the caverns nearby if you listen. Things that guard them. I've raised my since they were grubs. It will even the scales a bit. But of course, my help comes at a cost. Don't concern yourself too much, though. I am anything but reasonable. And why worry about the future?
And yeet. That one yeeted me away. Ah. Big worm. We got all the hands. What it could be. Yeah. Ah, easy peasy. We can take it all easy.
A tall, graceful figure stands before you. Know me now, Mort. It's time we were properly introduced. I am Closet. As you move to attack, Closet laughs and vanishes. His voice whispers in your ear. Don't worry, champion. I'm still close by. Explore my little home.
Too bad every time we do that chain nobody has break enchantment to remove the auto system of dance. You got it?
You find Grosset dreaming in a mirror. He turns with lightning speed. Let's get right to it. That's what you want. Grosset's eyes burn with the light of obsession, and you feel his power begin to attack your mind. Best to avoid his gaze.
Of course, his spawn is a cabas on me.
And his movements begin to slow. Yet just when you think victory is at hand, the Demon Lord stands upright, blows you a kiss, and vanishes. The world around you
Oh, we're
begins to
done.
fade to blackness, but the Demon Lord's voice continues. This battle is heroic, but it's not quite legendary. There's just not enough at stake to make it worthy of song and fame. And that's what we both want. Ours is a special relationship, but it needs more time. And I need to up the stakes.
Legendary Gratz Bilm.
Count it to be truly exceptional.
What does it look like?
A city or a world should hinge on the outcome. But
Curious.
I'm getting ahead of myself again. I need to sharpen your thirst.
Does it
for
look good?
To hone your sense of purpose by touching the things you care about. To make you really want. I hear that evening star.
A bit on the kinky side.
Mark this day, champion. It's the beginning of what will someday be a glorious tale. But for now, farewell. Even though Grosset is gone, you feel uneasy.
Although there's also nothing like it.
And you will fade.
Maybe to make it a cosmetic.
Not ask is that. I assume there will be more.
So far, so good. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Selling the trash items. Sentience, sentience. I have not anything on my epic sword of shadow. Not even on my reflection. Okay, sentient gem on the antique great text. I can at least go and feed you. Hmm. Ah. Refreshing my ship buff. And then we're doing R10 Gatekeepers. Should be a quick chain, considering it's basically the easiest one to farm for Reaper XP. At least for those that do farm it. Hmm. And getting you. White plume. Ah. And we're filled up again. Mm-hmm.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Ah. I mean, it's not like you need it anymore. And it's not like we have a mechanic in the game that the more that you feed from one specific item, that this enchantment will latch onto that artifact. Ah.
The local orcs have transformed this cave into a shrine. Something glimmers nearby. It must be one of the visions revealed by the Gatekeeper's spell. A groan from the nearby cot shows that this builder is alive, though not in any condition to receive guests.
Have a great rest, Apna. They're stingy. I hope that you had a magnificent stream there. worse is that I'm considering making my backup tank the barbarian tank instead. My backup tank is a fighter tank. I mean, the thing is that Dragon Lords don't get the shield proficiency. So I'm still better off using fighter for a tank. We're not even halfway in. Get your boat in there and deadly all those
Ahead is a
enemies.
small fountain flanked by 2 large bears. Fortunately for you, these particular bears
some fancy R10s.
bull skulls decorate.
Come here, Scorpy,
Walks
Scorpy.
your path, decorated with masks and totems. To your surprise, one of the totems begins to speak. Gain strength and endurance to reach the home of the elders. A stony guardian springs to life.
Man. I mean, it's not that long. When the Herb just want to give you a hug. And then your Herb cracked. That a soft hug. Well, unless we get Dart Elementals.
It seems that the final resting place of the Orc Elders has a watchful and hungry guardian.
Ah, them bad birds.
You found what the initiate was sent to retrieve. The skull of an orc elder. Yet who was it that sent the initiate to plunder this sacred site? And why?
Ah, bottle of smoke. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah, never gonna let you down. Never gonna let you alone. 'Cause I'm gonna be hugging you. Let us sing. Let us write in.
A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to mine 2A is forbidden due to collapsed floor, dangerous terrain, and hostile creatures." The rotting wood snaps.
I see you with your fire starter. With a horse in the queen.
A nearby cannon crystal. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma brute run.
Ah. Ah. Right of the problem. With a Warforged Paladin. I guess on my second set,
Mine here has long since collapsed.
second sentient set, I'll try to get the Intercession Ward.
Before she disappeared, Lily Hargrove returned home in search of something bright and loud. All you see when you enter is an old woman sitting alone by the fire. She
Excuse
doesn't
me?
seem to notice you.
Yeah, it's just
The old
easy
woman rambles on,
easy
thoughts
XP
clouded by
bunnies.
some terrible experience. But suddenly, a shadow passes over her face.
The garden! The garden!
She gasps. You find a dull and rusted scythe among the other garden tools in this workshop. You take it with you. Perhaps you'll need it out.
I mean, if you want a Reaper Central, we can do R10 the 2 quests in Meridia. There's one with a lot of hoses.
You see signs that some monsters have taken up residence in this musty cistern. As you approach, they spring from the dirt and attack.
Stop ordering doomies. I mean, it's still unfortunate that DDO does not have
Find
any
yourself on the back porch. You use the scythe
any
to cut down
things
the
for
bamboos that sprout up around
streamers.
the back porch.
Would like to see viewers order some Benjis and
The remains
Doomies
of the family's crop
with our
failed.
channel
You
point.
pause, struck by a headache, as a cold voice sounds around you.
Come here, Lily. A little bit farther.
No, you're not wrong. It's the path to get ransack.
You find yourself in a dingy root cellar. A mangled voice snarls at you from the shadows. Lily, is that you? Get out! Sage Hargrove roars. With a last gruesome wail, the undead farmer sinks into the dirt.
Ah, the bright Lord Sigil. Oh yeah, I would like to get the cloak again. For cosmetic purposes. Yeah.
You hear the ghostly voice again.
Almost there, Lily.
Because I kind of transferred it to my tune that I sent to Moonsea. But now I just don't have it on Shadow now. I mean, not forever, ever. I can go and try to cap the tune on
I bet
Moonsea.
you couldn't stand the gatekeepers. Is that why you stole it?
There's still some guildies that have transferred
their
there.
strange daughter.
Mm.
You notice that something about her seems wrong. Unhinged, even. Briar screams, descends upon Rosemary and Sage.
Your songs are mine now, Rose!
Lily says.
You'll all see. My voice will shake the world!
When the vision fades, an incorporeal figure appears before you.
Although it does feel like the Gatekeeper chain came just before the player 1, since it's where the hags do appear. But the dev have not redone a chain just for pre-expansion. At least they don't seem to have done that. The card chain had nothing to do with Lamordia. Instead, we just got one extra quest.
Deliver a song back to the Gatekeepers. You realize that Rosemary's parrot has learned to repeat parts of her songs. With the bird in tow, you can finally return to the Gatekeepers and leave this cursed place behind you.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah, pretty sure you can bug like cardiac.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber. A faint clanking echoing down the hall. Why is this?
I mean, if you're confident to not get touched, then you can be on pajamas. That's why monks loves their dodge build. Although you're not exactly getting uncanny dodge. Unless you're making a weird cleric with 4 levels of rogue. But are you missing Stormsinger?
Cool, damp air flows up from the caverns deep below.
I mean, the other way that you can play Electric would be playing Caster Hearty.
You hear the
You get
squeak of
Electric
metal
Strip
claws on
too
stone
there.
coming from the area ahead. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian.
A sword for sure. With 36, there's better to be a level 36 core for the destinies. Ah!
A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a faint inner light. You found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to return to the Gatekeepers and tell them what happened.
Nope. I have absolutely not done the Gatekeepers. My only completion of it is on Elite. Heroic Elite. Ah. There can always be a tavern brawl too. Mm. There is no ritual. How does one get into a guild? You do an R10 tavern brawl with people from a guild. And that's how you get in. Ah.
As you step inside the hut, you suddenly feel disoriented. Which way is down again?
Good thing that canonically there's only Fox
One
spot
perhaps notices your
that is
presence.
saved.
Would you look at that? More
The other
adventures.
three, there's just no other quest with them.
Another hag responds.
Stop thinking with your gut, Beatrice. They brought us another set of ritual reagents. Just what we needed.
Ah,
Please, Agnes.
wonder what the real look for Drow will be at the end of the year. So they said that they were redoing them.
Patron. Cadence,
Says Beatrice.
tell me we get to eat them this time. I'm wasting a word of nothing in this stupid ritual circle. You'll be fine, Beatrice. You're just ethereal.
Well, it's
Responds
not.
Cadence.
It's not.
We haven't ripped their
Yeah, the loss of spell resistance of Drow really sucks. It was better what it was. Mind you, with that said, right now for my hearty, I was thinking of going either Hiladrin or Drow,
Adds Capstone.
just to get the imbue from Drow.
There has to be something we can do. Mutters
That would scale with range power instead of using the lightning one in RT.
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly.
You know the rule, pop up Benji. Ah. Ooh, 61 cookies. Will cost you all the cookies.
This has to be a dream, right? Right?
Sobs Lily.
The longer this nightmare drags on, the less sense it makes.
Says Lily.
Why do you feel more real than the rest of us?
Ah.
If Gatekeepers are supposed to keep gates shut, how come they only sent these small fry?
Beatrice asks.
We went for the weak ones, you know that.
Responds Cadence.
Were you hoping for a bigger serving? Don't worry. This ritual will protect us from Gatekeepers scrying for some time. You'll get your fill when it's done.
Rip and tear. Ah.
I am undone. What an awful fate, slain by the light's blue.
Cadence bemoans her own demise as she
Oh,
collapses to the ground
shocking.
and turns to dust. Agnes collapses, groaning.
You got me.
Then she poofs into a cloud of dust.
Will you hurry up? We're on a schedule.
Cadence reappears on a tree stump, then disappears just as suddenly.
Rogue! I am dead!
Beatrice announces with a distinct laugh
Silver blade of the
as she falls over
flame.
and scatters into dust. The hags didn't seem to be very worried about their deaths. You suspect you haven't seen the last of them.
I mean, sure, I'd be up to that once I start doing my TRs on my main before going to RT. I know you want R10 waterworks. Maybe you want the butcher's path instead.
Aratraco stands before me. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Na 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 na. To the
A
bottom.
thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
I'll be greedy. It's one of the He's Your Harpin too. Well, you know what they say, if your pizza is not delivered within 30 minutes, it's free.
Last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come.
That's because after that the pizza is cold. That's why it's supposed to become free.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any addition. As you enter the alley, you spot
Give me something interesting. A cabin G, that should spice things up. Like all this spicy stuff. I mean, Force Effect did get a nerf with Archangel Stairs.
prisoner. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold,
It is now affected by
you spy a
MMR.
second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
Hi there, Sleepy.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, The dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The Gatekeepers' glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Frankly, I'm not even sure if we'll need the cheese anymore.
Stone door rolls The cleric turns towards The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to the small glade.
In a mystic quiver. Back to the Gatekeepers Grove. And keep it groovy. Yeah, you wanted a tavern for now.
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved slod. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. The slod almost.
But it seems we have come to understand. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
No, I'll be shy. They're all squish, squish. Same for Pajama Sam over here. Right. Rakshasa.
The lever clicks into place, and an instant later, the sound of
Oh
metal
no,
sliding
somebody did not know that the last door can be picked. Oh my. And we got some ham. Big Warforged Titan. Oh no, Jay. I mean, I am at 5 stacks. 6. Well, I guess that's a cheese spot there. No, apparently. Oh my god. La la la. One by one, they'll be done. Now they want to now see.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like a containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve, steam, and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight.
Where's the fact that it cannot be quickened anymore? Just why? There is a function to accelerate animations. Literally built in. Or that for scroll they make you roll your UMD after the timer, not at the start of it.
Look, it's...
Says Carver.
You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Growls the Rakshasa.
At least that's one dialogue that can just skip ahead. You can just pop it. You know what they should sell as a cosmetic? Special Reaper pops. I want to see Piñata explosion when they die.
Magical energy to make a copy of myself,
Says Carver.
oh, lovely.
Infernal attack. Yeah. You can range disable. Likewise, there's arcane tricksters that do carry heal to a lot of people.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Na 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 na. Yeah, that can be one. I mean, surely Isaiah's all the DPS for slavers and make it a 15-minute run. How fast can we zerg slavers before an accident happens? Ah, dear.
There you are. Told you it meets again. And
Ah.
all these lovely crystals. I can make them. Now just imagine if I get inside the
Where's the
manufacturing
red
area,
name?
I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours.
Come here, you fool.
Outflank 'em. The numbers are with us.
The original carver crumples to the ground.
Ah. Wait, that's your epic slice of life. Got that cake. It's fun too. Hmm.
Rescue the others, says the wizard. Their magic can help you against the devils. Oh, keep your eyes open for my manuscript.
Great! Thunder Theretic. The transformation. All that remains is for Fortis here to demolish this tawdry little tavern. Will I return to Shadowland? The freed mage attempts to dispel the magic protecting the temple. Rescue more wizards, and their combined efforts will bring the barrier. Portus! Use the codex. Yes, I can feel the power. Shouts the demon. I'll snap the spells holding this place together like twigs.
Twigsy, Twigsy.
A magical barrier envelops the tiefling, protecting him while he...
Little domain.
The combined power of all four.
Let's see if I can face tank it as a tank.
Fortis comes.
La la la. There's two Venji. Just pop the second one if you can. There's no point in keeping the second one alive. First one is fine. Ah, my. There's a mob still alive. It got dragged. Okay, his explosion is now a joke. Got hit for only 600 force damage.
You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable holes.
Good times.
You a drink or three.
So, Rat's Quest, Night Brigade. So, are you happy to have TR'd out of Monk Thrower? Why do you teleport? La la la.
Your rare rat ally has found a way into the underground arenas run by the Night Brigade. Given a special talisman that allows you to transform into a rat when needed. Sneak inside and defeat the Night Brigade's battle master. The talisman shines brilliantly for a moment, and you transform into a rat. A wary panther stalks these halls, searching for prey. Best to avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. It's an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages. The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form. Magical voice booms from all around. The challengers for our first bout have entered. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out.
Do you believe in crocodiles?
The magical voice calls out once more. The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the snow. A band of fierce and deadly orcs. May the most brutal fighters win.
That circle nearly takes the entire tiny arena.
There will be a brief pause to give the newcomers a chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades. But the question remains, do they have what it takes to make it all the way? Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. So far, you've played their game. Now, it's time for them.
Such a big family of mobs.
massive cloud giant has just defeated a displacer beast. A trapdoor opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack, resigned to its fate.
We'll see, we'll see. La la la. Yeah, I'm using the necklace on my main. The wizard labyrinth. Ain't cosmetic crossbow a bit broken?
Like many wizards, the Grand Arcanist has built his lair high atop a tower. You ready yourself for the inevitable climb up the stairs.
Okay, that's as far as I go. We got everything for that section.
Wonderful. A volunteer to test my
Ah.
room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth. Now to make your way out.
Charge. La la la. I'm surprised I can still reach 10k HP outs even without racial count. Ah. Na 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 na. Are these rats neutral? We need an expert. Zzz. Ah. Right now, it's not too bad on most of my gear that I kind of farm for curse. I got nine curses that I wanted. Per build. For bitumen build I'm doing.
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach him, you'll be sure to let him know exactly what you thought of it. What's this?
I mean, I still get Curse of the Butterflies on my weapons. Not like we'll see you with a swim cleric. Ah. La, la. One moment. Ah. Wand of invisibility. Hey. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not too painful doing it on a range tune. I'm sure that you can just explode all the ships. A good range build can make that last question 3 barrel come a joke.
The were-rats sent you here to track down another major member of the Night Brigade. This one is known as the Master Thief. But
I wouldn't even use shard for it. You get only 100k for the saga.
This area matches the description the were-rats gave you. You're on the right track.
Zoom.
You hear the telltale click of a trap just before the floor collapses.
Oh, nobody had a jump to go the other side without going down.
Falling into position, a magical floor reconnects into
Oh my. The power of jumps.
A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther
Sadly, it is not a cat with wings. 0 out of 10.
and the cage door swings open.
Although it's kind of Hey, that Despair is rocking that ballista. Fire away, it says. Oh, God. Yeah, right now it does start to be ridiculous to get all the 10 gear. Oof.
chief's nerve. I built all that to separate out the chaff, so only talented rogues.
I mean, it's already said that the cloak for poison absorb is rare. Same for the elemental absorption solar augment.
It all over you. You're here for something more. Confrontation. Well, I'll be it from me to keep you waiting.
Is I mean, there's monks that do have that amount of PRR.
With the master defeated, the Knight Brigade stands on the brink of defeat. The were-rats will be pleased
It's a large
to
gem
hear
of
how
sneak
their
attack
plans go.
damage.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
Light and darkness. Too bad that right now for my next tank build, the only curse that I have not rerolled that is kinda good is Curse of the Unstoppable 1 plus 2% fortune to maximum hit point. Been a bit unlucky on that hand.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find a way inside.
But how
You
well?
spot a small hole up in the wall ahead, leading into the Shah temple. You shift into rat form so that you can make your way inside. Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form. Shah's altar is protected by shadows, her fierce and faithful allies.
There is no shame in dying by dooming.
You've come here seeking understand what Shah offers. You will choose to remain here, held in her embrace.
I mean, it does help. That means less trash in the end fight, doing the optionals. And also a double hand chest. Nah, there's only one. Yeah, that would have been the exception of not killing the village first. Or that pack. Time to be more careful. Arcane Nor balance. La la la. Na, 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 na. Shadows.
The balcony here looks out into the deep night. An oppressive silence hangs over the city, with not even the sound of a barking dog to break it. The Moon Maiden's sign breaks the oppressive stillness. Selena makes her presence known even here, deep in the sound of the prison city. Steps lead down into a dark vault. At first glance, there's nothing here but heaps of dirt and rubble.
With Barbarian I have Wilderness Lore. But it does reward only one certain point. Well, we have 2 chance. Na 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 na. Since it is the last one for the Night Brigade, what would come next? The marketplace? You remember the cheese if we go for Age of Rage for the end fight. Glitter dust is what really cleans up the eyes. Ah. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, the last sudden night. Yeah, in the south.
A large shuttered window looks down into this chamber. There's a lever.
Repair or disable device. Well,
Yet the lever seems to be jammed. The lever turns and the shutters open. A single shaft of moonlight pierces the window pane, lighting up the room. Which is odd. The last time we looked outside, the skies were cloudy.
ah dear. Wonder if I'll be seeing Resolute when I'll be doing my Dwargars on my tank.
There's nothing this way but junk.
Fair enough.
Cast off through my years in the Night Brigade. I've given it to my pets.
Because you really went fast on them.
You found. Resume your normal form as you enter the hallway.
Does not help that there's a 3-day reincarnation timer.
You've arrived at last, just in time for my last offering to Dar. I spent my life running the goddess's darkness.
She comes out immediately when all the optionals are done. Easy peasy. Burning manacles. Lunar hemp. Rar. Like I do like yours. Mwah, mwah. Don't have that one. Was with the free code for the LSJ.
Why are you like this?
Wow, that reading came up late. That was slow even by my standard. Oh my god. Oh. Rage of rage. Oh, we'll be raging. Bring out the sun.
Outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion from the 12. You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards of the local shopkeepers may be able to tell you where to find them. You climb up onto the roof, only to find that you've destroyed the group of armed helpers.
Traps. I thought you wanted ingenious. Unless you don't believe that Say can do the traps.
Some halflings broke into this antique shop and stole a valuable throne. Perhaps you can find it while you're searching the area. The antique dealer is delighted to have
money.
He rewards you with a chest full of items from the shop. The manager of the night market stands nearby, peering up at the evening sky. Ah, you're for the night market, aren't you?
The wailing of the dead.
Please, do me the honor of lighting the street lamps. It always marks the official opening of the night. This is the best part of the day. Some people rush home afraid of the dark. But those who come here to the night market seek it out.
I do wonder if the...
It's a beginning. We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market. Around the corner or inside some stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. or... well, who knows? Maybe they just like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend.
And we're back into Show Me He's Your R10. Well, a bit more mechanically intensive than big numbers. I mean, we kind of have to advance.
The front door to the blazing beacon is securely barred from the other side. You won't be getting in this way.
We're back into the 01. Bungee popping before everything is dead is back on the menu. Don't wreck the place, he says.
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the cabin interior.
Little highs. Check that out. Yeah, no, I still wonder if they've ever fixed the fact that Michael can D-door despite dimensional encores. I have not tried it in a long while.
You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan.
The
manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, you really have no idea? You think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of... Hold on. What's happening? To your amazement, the beacon that is always shown over the harbor flickers.
I mean, I guess it is a solution once the new when level 36 comes up. And always do wilderness slayers.
Terrible has happened to the residents of this neighborhood.
Ah.
Place ranting to themselves. Others lash out savagely at anyone who comes close.
Na, 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 na.
The Mind Flayer uses his psionic powers to pacify the enraged residents in and around the restaurant.
Red. Hmm. Big giant. My. People that are not so insane.
Ring the bell. The doors fly open.
He's not getting the time of the day. He's blocking his little home.
The theft of the harbor beacon seems to have
He didn't even got to move.
a curse that causes uncontrollable rain. You should return to Nostroasco and warn them of this disaster.
Here's the intelligence. Give me your smart. Yeah, the most 2020 quest. Their balls.
Seeps off the streets, the result of House Jorasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the healers, rioters treated with the substance was easier to subdue. Elsa de Jorasco stands near a magic barrier she's carved to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city. She looks at you with both hope and fear. Elsa lowers the nearby. You get the sense that too many people have been forced to live in too small a community. Suddenly, shouts break out behind the portcullis. There's madness and rage. The last of the cursed rioters in the courtyard have been pacified. Yet you can hear more shouts coming from the alleyway.
Come here.
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effects from the curse. The disciples of Rage urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater acts of madness. As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing under the alley.
Kaboom! They'll come to me. Careful, Grandma is trying to approach you. Ah.
With the help of the mist, you
It's
managed to defeat all the
done.
rioters in the plaza. The way is now open.
Imagine casually bombing a place with stuff that is supposed to calm people. Ah.
You all came here seeking a home. But instead of welcoming you, Storm. Time to give this city what it deserves.
Yeah, no. I'll be pretty disappointed if the wizard archetype is not Ragecaster. I mean, Mage Berserker was a thing, so Ragecaster would still be in 9. It's the equivalent of a Nerd Rage. You gain plus intelligence, charisma and wisdom.
A woman issues orders to the nearby cultists. She turns to greet you as you approach. Welcome. With you here, we can spread the bliss more quickly. Join us. Give it to me.
Ah. We're not even done in the rear. That was a bit messy. 3 corpse. Yeah, but then the mobs in the back kinds of come in the moment that the mobs in the middle are dealt with. And the shredding continue. Ah. Come on, this wave.
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza has been subdued.
Oh.
It seems there may be some sort of connection between the scorpion venom and the madness caused by the curse.
Ooh, spiciness. They do me don't want to come over here. But the Venji circles are still coming. La la.
Disciples of Rage from Stevens March. The resources provided by House Gerasco will now go to the people.
What did you point? So much favors. +1 charisma and +1 shun DC. No sweat, no gain. Do we believe the madness? Or do we just go to it?
Don't these brutes ever wash?
Okay, Brown Pit is just over there in the north. La la la. Mr. Pitt. La la la. Spoke to Pit. Would you like an invisible reaper that just sneaks upon you? Ah. Finding a treatment. Making this too. Nap time.
You lay down on the bed of furs. Perhaps oblivion will take you for a spell, if you can just get past the anger that boils within. By the forge! The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
And see that he has only 20 more HP than the hill giant in the first quest of the Storm Lords. Yeah, that hill giant. Ah. A little chest. Easy. Easy peasy. Arrgh. 16k quest done on Elite. I am at 20k on my main DPS.
arrived at the dockside Cartwright's workshop, but the well-worn door is locked tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby. You found a way inside the building that's said to house secrets of rage. Time to see if your informant is well informed. These documents show there's more to these Cartwrights than meets the eye. Perhaps you can find other papers that will tell you more about the disciples of rage. Whatever is told, and the nearby workers immediately you're under attack.
That bear never had a chance. Can't even escape his cage.
Looks like you're in the right place.
It's not a trap that kills you, is it?
You feel restless, agitated.
Yeah, the trap box is right there for the blade trap.
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Destruction.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly, before the madness can take hold again. The cultists' strange experiments are not as inert as they seem.
Christ. It's always the bear trap, is it?
More high halls occupy this hall, almost as if they were guarded.
The horrific guardian.
A strange love. This must be the book the cultists mentioned. The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense pulse of arcane energy. The destruction of the book is powerful.
Now you've done it! These cultists were quite innocent.
Nothing is
Twigs Nubby. Ah, easy. And now the final one. Ah. Valkyrie Drill Village. Getting slowly to your 156. Ah. The binary spell. Oh, wow.
You arrive at the outskirts of the Drow settlement after a long trek through the jungle. Now to see if you can convince this...
I mean, it kind of copies the appearance of the Tale of Salamadis.
Then motions you over. The guard tells you that the Drow temple is normally forbidden to outsiders. If you want to get inside, you'll need to seek the favor of the 3 Scarrow Elders of the village. The cavern opens out, revealing a clearing that contains a small Drow settlement dotted with tents.
The tree held theirs.
The Scarrow Elder asks you to find 5 luminous mushrooms in the jungle to the southeast. The skeptical Scarrow Elder says you must pass the Hunter's Trial, which starts in a cave to the east.
It's not the longest part. I'll do it. I'll do the like puzzle. It's really easy. You don't even need to be intelligent to do it. All you need is to learn this puzzle with a giant prismatic wall ready to kill you beforehand.
As the last piece clicks into place, the barrier blocking the tunnel fades.
That's the other part that you're thinking about. Frankly, the longest part is the one to get the mushroom.
The jungle floor rumbles to life as a massive, shambling mound rises.
Quick and easy for this part. Ah.
You have found favor with the second elder. A deep rumbling growl can be heard drifting through the thick jungle.
RPs.
The Scholar Elder refuses to help unless you first complete the glorious trial.
RPs. One shroom. Two shrooms. No shroom there. Dense foliage. Hi there, kitty. Yeah, man, my dream.
You've collected all the luminous mushrooms for the village. Time to deliver them to the elder.
Them the doors. Number hugs.
You have earned the favor of the first elder.
And then this one. Five umber hawks.
The lever is pulled, and the gate blocking the temple entrance opens.
Temple open.
Scratching sound echoes around.
And 2 Umber Hulk left. The hulking creature shall fall. And the last one.
The third elder grants you his favor. You've earned the favor of the village elders and convinced the guard to open the way to Volkur's temple. It lies to the southwest of the village.
I mean, that was the easy part.
The smell of smoke fills the air.
The watchman. La 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 la. Oh, let's see how clean we can make the end fight. How clean can it go?
You spot disciples of rage cultists in the room. They're in captivity. Seems that chaos magic is fickle, and the water shield begins to fade.
La la la. No. Come on. Look at me. We still got it. Ah. Flesh seer. Hmm.
You have retrieved the vial of the Vulkor's gift for House Jurassic.
And I get the same time. It too. Yeah, sure. A little sweet time. To the trials of the Archon. That's a lot of R10, but it is the last one. Then maybe some leveling. Last final tree. Rough. And here we go.
Another task. Let's get to it.
I mean, Jai's armed and ready. And the entrance is kind of uneasy. Ah.
Portal collapses. A set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Na 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 na.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the astral devas beckons to you. The deva says, "To my south lies the Trail of Agility. To the west,
Might as well for the trap
Proceed either
bunnies.
path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Only the tank made us walk into the traps. Ah. Na 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 na.
The tunnel here stretches off into the darkness, heading upward at a
Don't know
slight
why
angle.
people jump down there.
Come out in a small passage above the Trial of Agility.
No.
With the
Went down the
final
wrong
lever,
path.
The Trial of Agility is complete.
Mind you, there is one more trap box for Ingenious, and it is in that section.
Seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
Yeah, right after the wind blow. Right where you are. Zzz. Zzz. Ah. Na 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 na. More flesh flenser. Uh-huh. Like this. Ah. Na 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 na.
Another portal rends the air. above
Already all the
staircase,
brand news.
blocking the way to the
We're only on which the quests. Ah.
Another portal
Ah.
opens as the tunnels make one final bid to block you from reaching the courtyard.
Shred and tear.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south. As the last of the invading demons dies, you've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Vroom vroom. So many gates.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers randomly drops. The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
The lanterns.
The Guardian Archon nods.
Oops.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens.
Indian fight.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials
Come on,
in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass it, Rian's voice fills the arena.
Well, they zeroed on you. Ah, dear.
Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please,
And the
accept
13
these
kick
tokens in gratitude for your
report
assistance.
speed.
Tell your gatekeepers that when the time
Uh-huh.
comes to battle the devil Eritrakos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Then Demon Assault. I still can't believe that on this live, the R10 raid was done before the R10 quest.
A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
I mean, usually on tunes that I intend to stay at cap for months, I just flag for everything. It's kind of normal.
The portal collapses. The last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
And I'll be reflagging everything again on the next tank live. Ah. Although since next time it will be a Warforged tank.
To complicate matters, the whirling
Well, that should ease things up if we had up an R10 Vision of Destruction. Warforge. Problem with Blade Forge is that it's not really that good. Even the enhancements for the adamantine plating for more PRR, it costs double for the same amount on Blade Forge than Warforge. I don't know why that is.
Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath,
only Vengeance.
portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
And Doomies. Hi there, Bowen. Right.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Behind the portal is safe and the blades don't get vengeable. A Vengy buff trap. It adds plus 100 DCs to disable them.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful glabresaur.
Thing is that they also always respawn.
The glabresaur collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy. But you can make meaning of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the who sent you here.
And the devils, after 2 quests of demons.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan. The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Every single one will need to go.
The devils keep the slaves' quarters sealed off from the rest of the compound. You'll have to find some way to open the gate. The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress. The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight.
You need to find a way to open it if you wish to find
more fear. Na 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 na. We're done upstairs.
the walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
Tasty, tasty. Rena be shy. Into the gate. Na 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 na.
Below stands Eritrakos, leader of the Devil Clones.
To the tower!
He tells his underlings.
It's time for us to leave. Of course, Master,
Says the Tiefling.
yet what is there for us on Eberron? It is Shavarath we seek to conquer.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The ritual must be performed in the primaterial plane. Only there can we compile the scattered codex. Only there can we launch our plan to seize Shavarath.
Now be gone! I shall meet you in the tower.
Eritrakos stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am...
Definitely a lot of quests has been done. Ah, la la la. Ah. Na, 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 na. But do I have the energy to do some leveling? I do have the time, at least for 2 hours. Alright.
Asera falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Erenyes delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
I hope you'll get a solid night. Well, it's done. Julio. I'll close on my off my next point. 156. Have a good night. Ah. 6 hours of R10. Ooh. Selling the trash before swapping character. In defeating fathers.
I wonder what you'll pick.
I've not gotten any Reaper item. Yeah. Casting Implement Shield. And before I do forget, conjuring some of the Reaper item I have for a while and did not conch. And then it should be okay. Ah. A red scale and a gold curse. Ah. Demonic potion. Ah. Sonic electricity acid. Oh yeah, there is something that I kind of lost sight. Ah, that I need to find again. I know that I did buy some pigs, but I don't know on what character it is. Where would I have left them? Hmm. Hmm. It's not on neither of my three mains. And what subtune would I have forgotten that? Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. That does bug me. My turn. Hmm. Hmm. That's so stupid. Okay, I have them on my tipping. Alright. Onto some leveling. Now I am in the Evening Star. Although I'll need a cookie. And start going. Due to the time, maybe I can do the up to the Demon Web for Evening Star. And tomorrow I'll just be starting with Druid, probably. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright. Time to go. Back to the Purple Dragon Knight. La la la. I'm honestly thinking about doing my Dwargar rituals with Monk, but at least the basic rituals. As for the iconic, well, it would be whatever class I need.
Farmhouse has seen better. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Yeah.
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your
Thankfully, the King's Forest should be quick.
Sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated or fled. A torture cry.
I've already done the Lord of Dust while waking up, and did my Archon of the Four Bonds.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Although I'll admit that my mind is feels a bit tired after this many R10s. It was a good run. A pretty good one. I kind of want to do 2 cycles before the first. Just to have the right configuration, but I guess we'll see. But otherwise I'll be dealing with Kinzai. The little glen.
The village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow have ravaged the village. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
Little
Drows
drows.
uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. A dark incanter has been eliminated. crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
Come and get me.
The Drow Necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends.
Now your turn over there. La. Undead draws death. Quigsy. Not a whole lot of leveling tonight, but still some pretty nice progress. The last tread. Welcome to you.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show there are humans here, and a drow calls out to you. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow. This is Anna's backpack. The drow were using those captured humans as living weapons, enforcing their obedience with magical collars. If you come across any more slaves, in order to free them, you would need to spot or listen for their hiding masters. Muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves, but I have caged.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. people taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls, searching for a son.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain...
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Treading and treading. Hi there, Dranave. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. And that you'll have a nice, half time. Oh, I did a lot of repentance at camp. I hope that you had some good fun yourself.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly
and that you'll have a wonderful rest. Welcome by Raiders. Yep, I am in the King's Forest. Doing the Demon Web saga real quick.
There's Anna, but you may be...
No more of your tricks. Now tell me.
Yeah, before the battle for Evening Star.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to
Exactly.
me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Huh?
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks...
We can double dip on freeing these same villagers. Before and after the battle. Come on, girl. Achoo! A strong sneeze, destroying walls.
But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your...
Although I'll admit that tonight I'm not really trying. I'm already feeling pretty tired. But I'll get it anyway.
And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
I'll just have to be careful during the end fight.
Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something
And
strange about
only
the
kill the
Brave
drows.
of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. We'll make it out of here.
No. No touch the Anna. No harm me the Hannah.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave.
The
here,
Hannah
whatever it
banana.
is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Nothing like getting dodge hacks on the same champion.
I hurt my friend. What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home?
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
That'd be a bit hard to be careful with a Reaper in there.
Resistance is an insult to law.
But I can take it slow and just take the hits.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow.
And freeing you right at the end. And freeing 20 is done. A good thing that this quest does have some extra slaves to free. Ah. Also, before going for the battle for Evening Star, I'm gonna run all the way to the Underdark. Since Lost Thread is basically in the midpoint before the entrance, and the next wilderness, so might as well and not have to run all the way through it. That wilderness is just way too big. So big, in fact, that I'm kind of surprised that they just don't add more quest over time in that area. Right now I am at level 21. And tomorrow should be my grind to go all the way to cap. And possibly starting the second cycle of Epic, if I can help it. Next month would be the start of doing my own Dwargar lives. And getting my big tank ready.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Down to the Underdark. A combination of green and black. And all the taints in between. I hope you'll get a nice rest.
The drow have fought with mythic
And traversing this portal, give the teleporters to Shindelin.
Through it, you can strike directly
Yes.
at the evil city of Shindelin.
A lot less funny. Ready for after the Battle of Evening Star, he's done.
I can't believe we did it!
And up to your turn.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun.
Of course, the battle barely starts and I get drug poisoned into paralysis.
Secure the outlying areas of the village, then the bright glow of the bonfire. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonako has turned to stark rubble. The drow's attack.
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I had a slave collar picked out just right.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Freeing these two since they're there. Oh, you're still alive. Let's clean you out.
Open it quick!
Na 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 na. Trying to kill the two necromancers as close in time between the two so that they don't raise themselves as undead. Although a miss can just cause it to reappear as an undead and raise the other one as an undead necromancer as well. The time window is not big. But if in time, it just keeps a wave of undead necromancer at the very least and goes to the next. Making this quest a bit faster to do. Commoner.
With some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Hello there. You could not have waited after me.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their
Lord has decreed that we take this sun-blighted place, and I will see that we do.
And off goes the
You
priestess.
secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Na 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 na. Ah.
Fortune favors the bold.
Give me my cookies. Right now, till the next year, there is a big mimic in the Hall of Hero where you can redeem your mysterious remnants and get some rare, valuable prize if you're lucky. The mimic name is Sterling. Really worth doing this. Come here, little drow. Little plaguey.
With their war leader slain and their
And down you go.
strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe while law swings against it.
Come here, Remy's. And everything will be perfect. everything. Ah, yeah. Hippie I've been needing ya. Come here, Lilo. I have a job for you. Opening me a door. We'll go down straight to business. That's a lot of people. Ah. 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 No, 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 no. Down to Chandelier.
The chasm ahead drops deeper
I'll
and
be
deeper
close
into
to
the
level
Underdark,
22.
down into places that even the
That'd be a
drow
nice
can't
power
tread.
boost.
Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
Before jumping to the belly of the beast.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
That'd be perfect. Yes.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere to the north.
No, 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 no.
An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
It shall blow up.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's
Kaboom.
leaving the stone floor scorched.
Ah. Ah, kablowy. Over there.
The drone of chant trumpeting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely
And it's not a little ironing. Does the magic. And open the door.
The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Cheap and free.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. How Sin's position.
Na 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 na.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
So the wave. Easy quicksy. 3-minute completion. Ah. Ah, yes. Now to the next.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunroar.
Na 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 na. Tanrabar. Where the weapons of the weapon masters are still pretty good for leveling. Surprisingly.
All House Dunroar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunroar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
With their extended crit range in the vast majority of them.
The personal quarters of Dunroar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Na 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 na.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
No servants here, the guards.
Do not recommend that shortcut over there without freedom of movement, or you'll be in pain. The door is definitely the fastest way, but sometimes you just gotta make do.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunroar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms.
Come down there.
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunroar.
Why have you rung the bell? say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrow Bar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow.
And lately, the key of Evening Star is now only a 20-second cooldown from when I need to return to Evening Star. As quickly as possible. Now to go break some chains. A little further away than the rest.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that, unlike the other noble houses, House of Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat. It's merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound, forced into service.
Opening multiple pens.
A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Yeah. Na.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Not for long.
Slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. The slave master quickly calls out,
"A revolt!"
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Na, 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 na. Famine Reaper.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
And in the kitchen.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of our fool's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean... Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abbott?
Yeah, great. Freaking drop poison. Ah, well. There be that. Back to town. Rapido presto. And to turn in for the finale. And getting 22. The portal shall open. Perfect single weapon fighting. Or double the vorpal range and more damage. Should make things smoother. Nicely smooth. Hmm. Ah.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
Onto the tall, big building. I think I'll do the demon web before returning and doing belly this time. Keeping the bugger quest for last. That'd be wiser.
One end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
One mission, one go.
Throughout this area, you'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. This Drow Guardian's dead. The spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Come here. You'll have to run faster to catch me.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
That orange name, she's really fine. That even the other mobs have not even been hungered just yet.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Ransack with 26.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within.
Right now my damage 4.8 W plus 97. I bite. I bite very much. Fulfill all the neba.
Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic zig.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it
You're
to Loth.
too late. What are people even doing?
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the deep. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name.
Bring me your children to cleanse your temple.
Wakey, statues. As you aren't exactly coming on me automatically. Especially if you continue to just jump.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
We're going where to do what? That sounds
And
amazing!
off you go.
Your servant begs you!
Weakling.
Off to the demon web.
A high priestess may never beg.
I don't need to see cutscenes that I've seen thousands of times by now.
I can't believe we did it!
Ah. I am smooth sailing. Onto the demon web. Am I lucky enough to get the bridge? Apparently yes, this time. Alrighty then.
It's a little late to try to fit. Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
Fighting that ghost troll right away. As soon as I see it.
Bestial form looms in the distance. It seems that a booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
No, 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 no. Getting at least most of the dredges. Very tiny, minuscule dredges. I'll however take your own cookies. They belong to me now. Yes. Hmm. Darkness.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Hmm. Hmm. Options.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
The Demon Lord Grulemith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Maju. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Done. And right in there.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now end the trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Grulemith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to
A tiny hole at the top to not have to run all the way down.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulemith. You've accomplished your mission and helped.
Made of one out of tree.
It was a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Then more to the east for the next quest. Right in there I go.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Na, 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 na.
The shattered remnants of some
There's not that many mobs in this quest.
Somewhere here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnara, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
Desecrators. No,
The sign
no.
of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
I'll just find myself a way. There's no problem if against that.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign, the King's Barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign at one violent jolt. The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped. The way into Ruins Keep is clear.
Defeating that is rules not optional too.
The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall. The Gablazu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
The Yugoloth have not even arrived to destination. How hard.
You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
How hard.
With the orb disabled,
Sure.
its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
At least they can stay alive. And now for the last one. Oh sweet, only one jump and I'm already there. That's quite lucky. Usually it takes quite a few tries.
undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, where bridges snap.
And just jump straight to it.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
That was fun.
How fancy.
Future.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Both.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Coming downstairs.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this magma.
Gotta have you at all the right places.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot
Got to
stop it.
target
Since you are
invisible.
here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
What even happened?
Not bad
The Dragloff growls.
for a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Oh, hi, Rio. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Oh, my cookie-loving bird. It's going well. Did some fun and game. You know, back to the normal grind. Been pretty nice. Oh no.
The Dragloff growls and begin to lift
So what shall you become?
a little more effort.
Try again. Gotta love them scales. rough, yet smooth.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. Jokes of which it's good to fuss when I'm angry. Time fights.
Oh, my dear. You gotta fly. Ah. And have a horde of cookies.
Stronger than me.
The Dragloth grunts.
But Loth is stronger than us all.
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Yes. Oh, the cookies. Zzz. Oh, my dear. Let him back here. Time for the belly of the beast.
The Drow have fought with
Sadly, that beast is not gonna get a belly rub. That it has not been a good beast. Although some might be deserving of some belly rubs. Up there.
cheers and catcalls.
Hopefully this quest does not bug tonight.
Depraved spectacle.
What is the password?
Hopefully.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. it may not yet be time to break that misconception. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
Really?
The Drider Gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytez's true motivation all along.
Ready now. Got my quickie ransack.
This is the place you've been searching for.
Time to go to the arena.
At the end here, you found the purple dragon Feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent. Volunteers, let the games begin.
Feral Caverim
Big bears.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now do we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Sneaky.
Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those you on tea were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Gotta get the shinies. Have a good night, Rio. Have the best beddies and the best pillows. Oh. Ah.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rytez is startled when he sees you're his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong,
he says.
Let's come together, and none of this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
3 wave of spiders.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Legendary!
No more purple Dragonite.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. But so much noise.
Yeah, a couple of frame chests. I'll be having a couple of tea.
The first worm, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with
Open it quick!
another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall to the power of the worms.
By the 3.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. The cheers merge into shrieks of terror and despair.
Is there any hotter cookie bugs that I don't know the existence? Nah, I guess I got them all. That's perfect.
That enormous worm again. Doesn't look like there's a way out of here. Except... You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. unless you find a head. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that K4M was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into pieces. The K4M weapon could still infer resistance. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
Why did they nerf the acid in there? Usually I get paid for 20 damage at a bare minimum.
When they come near each other. If you found
But now I can just walk in it.
Back together again. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably eat whatever the worm.
When did that get nerfed? Last update?
You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral K4M. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand. The K4M mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... oh no! All the freshly killed meat has kick-started the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach, solid ground. So, now that you have some footing, here's...
Oh.
The worm trailing slime and guts. All you left to see the tail still stood, but it seems the grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm will finally catch up with you.
And the huff goes down one.
Tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Maybe I could stop after level 23. And now there's the one in town, but would it be good enough to get me there? And if not... and if not, then I'll just do a quick round of Saltmarsh to get me there.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well,
doing the Explorers.
Expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground.
La la la. Can make do with anything.
poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once a Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls.
Little snake.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Snaky, snaky. At least I'll be done with that drowse for tomorrow. So it would be Druid Chain, Fire Road, Walloon Stone Horns, and 2 to 3 Legendary Sagan Epic Elite. To get to meet 30 and probably hit here as soon as I can. Nearly no cookie back there. I am undeserving of good cookies. This is...
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track. An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
Green dragon.
There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You are testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be.
Off you go. Yeah, I'm still missing a bit. That's okay. Close, but not quite. Na 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 na. Then a flag for cock in the web. Yeah, quick little round around Saltmarsh.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Fisher folk and sailors come to this thriving temple.
No affairs in the cemetery. The haunted house up the hill.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the wings, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
The pirate is not present. Tiefling not there. The giant is not there.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove.
Crabber's Cove.
Rumor has
The
it that
lighthouse.
smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point undercover.
Bring in the light.
stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland at night.
Then the Abishai.
Fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable view.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Always guaranteed to be there. Going down this hill to see if the crocodile is there. He is. Ranaka. Then to the giant skeleton that has fallen down the hill.
A vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries.
These are the folk.
Thickly erected fortifications surround a low entrance to the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
You're really good at this.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently.
The shipwreck. The dead lizard folk.
Judging from the corpses, it was a battle that the lizard folk clearly lost.
The Sawagins.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their... The deck is littered with dead sailors.
Ambushed smugglers.
Their wounds suggest that they were slain.
2 shipwrecks. In Saltmarsh. Then this sea lion is present. Then the little hole.
Strange sounds.
The weird is present. Then the little field of flowers.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of peace.
Then to check if this crag is there. For some reason, Saltamarsh is easy enough to remember where everything is, but it's also not a gigantic wilderness.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their
Compared to some of the more recent expansion. Little frog statue.
You come across a crude
The
statue
herbal
of a
wood
giant
is not
frog.
there.
It seems to be made of packed dirt. That leaves massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark
Thousand Teeth Lair. The Manticore is present.
Nice one!
Displacer Beast not there. Shambler not there.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned.
Little cottage.
It looks as though
Campfire.
nature have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Corrupt Gatekeeper there. The honey red name with a champion status. Although this one is always an elemental furry.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Even drop his own cookie. The fire beetle not there. Hi there, Jared. Have you slept like a king?
For a moment, you're taken aback.
Then the
by the
tum
scalding pit and the
dumps.
foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dump.
And finally, the
Captured waves long,
crocodile.
scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
All explored done. You slept and woke up again. And what could possibly happen to solve such an issue? Ah. A little of magic here and there. Ah, dear, oh dear. I've been going and going. Alright, goal for tonight has been reached. In the Hinari progression. Will be time for me to sleep. And maybe go invade some dreams. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till the next stream tomorrow. Goodbye up there. Be wild. Goodbye, Holly Adorable. Goodbye.